tools. You're back with total war. No tools. You're back with total war. No tools. You're back with total. Okay. I'm going to mute quick just to make sure audio is correct. One moment. This is me having audio to fill. Yeah, last time
Drazoath.
we made a lot of progress. We were close to confederating them.
Hashut binda Drashkazad. Adebrun Strum. Akarazan Karaza.
Yeah, we were close to confederating the capital. We were 2 turns away from that. Marching with our hobgoblin Khanate army.
Me?
The Godfather. We have plenty of level 7 units.
You're the boss.
Nice. That one. Drawry.
Gordas, Buckstabs.
Stops.
Mook says what?
So I need to
What
give
you
him
want?
some items. Or you can have an ever-changing blade. Oh, we have the dupe bug happening again. Oh. We'll figure that out later. Can't have an arcane item. The goblins are fine over there. These guys are garrison. What else? Expanse, yeah, let's go and start leveling you up. Oh, interesting. Was that intentional, or just something I did when I was tired? Huh. Yeah. Happiness is fine. Okay. I don't know what I was thinking with that province, but it be what it be, it's fine. You go next.
Zishorim!
Oh yeah, we wanted to come over here. Pushing down
Istach Resu Drathjar.
there. Cool, cool, cool. Y'all are having a good night. Sorry for starting a little late.
Alle generas from Utrum, Akrabaz Radrajkazan. Okan Uz Gorak. Oh, I didn't tell y'all how my first RTT went. I was not able to claim my first tournament win. I did enjoy myself though. This was my first time. I've done Warhammer tournaments before, but this is my first time doing a 40k tourney. And I probably should have just stuck with the Purge the Foe army list that I had run in the Escalation League, or largely run in the Escalation League. But I went priority assets. First game was really, really bad RNG. And just in terms of, one, I got matched up with a Tyranid player. So all of my vehicle, anti-character stuff wasn't really utilized. He did end up having two characters, but hit them most of the time, regardless. But he had his, like, a 400 point model, and obviously I had a 407 point model with my Tesseract model. Rolled off, he goes first. Then he proceeded to roll, like, I don't know how many crits, but I think it was like 8 or 9 sixes out of his super cannon thing. And then on a 50% invulnerable save, I passed 2 of like the 13 saves that I had to make. So I got to take that up on turn 1. That said, the guy was really nice, helped me learn the game, and like I said, it was my first tournament game, so he was very, very nice, very willing to teach and help me learn. And like, it wasn't close, but with that happening, the fact that I ended up being able to score 40 points by the end, I still had an effect on the table, so that was nice. But yeah, so that was the first game. And then I get matched with a Chaos Demons player. Again, no vehicles whatsoever. This one, though, did have characters. And I think that just really lit the rule home of that Tesseract Vault is so big, people are gonna try and blow it off the board if... I mean, they're gonna try and blow it off the board. Regardless, it did survive a little longer in this game, but when it died, of course, I roll the Deadly Demise, 1 in 6 chance, and it blows up, and this is when it's in my formation, and so it blows up, and it is in range, I believe, of 4 of my units and 2 of his. Of course, I roll like a 1 and 2 for damage for him, and then the ones I rolled for me, I rolled a 5 both times, so wiped both my units. But even with that, that game was much, much more competitive. It went all the way to battle round 5. We went to the timer, and pretty much he just won at the end, because I was the first turn, and then he was the bottom of the battle round. He beat, that one was like, it was 67 to 78 final score, much closer, and I had a chance to win that if the dice rolls would have been in my favor in that 5th battle round, but I wasn't able to cap his home objective, and so that was like a 10 point, at least a 10 point swing, if not more. And then for the third game, because I'm 0-2 at that point, heard the TO ask if anyone else was dropping, and I could tell that there was another 0-2 player that wanted to drop, so I went and talked to him, and I was willing to drop as well, so he didn't have to stay, because I wanted to play another game, but I understand being in that state and not wanting to, so he was grateful for me to drop alongside him. I would have won, though. That actually would have been a good match. It was a Knights matchup, so I'm like, oh, I would have been able to play against Knights again. The one army I've actually played against. And I could teach with Dragon's mechanics. But, like I said, I wasn't gonna force him to stay. It's not like we were in the run for any prizes or anything. But it was a fun time overall. I definitely wanted to go back and actually try and get a win in that same crew. Interesting. I mean, too much, maybe. Piracy. Interesting, it doesn't say it has an effect yet. Oh, how did he... Fascinating.
Drazoath.
Oh, that sucks for you, buddy. Mm.
Moving.
Then upgrade walls. If we raid, so we're not gonna
Best idea yet.
get there.
I'll take him out, boss.
We may not get there in a turn, but I think raiding's the play. As it crawls aggro decently well. $14K. Our economy just looked pretty stinking good. Gosh, you pretty much got wrecked. Up north, that sucks. Continue rating, what do we want to do for Nico? Fix you, because you're not allowed to be in that spot. For you. Oh, this entire province is incorrectly shaped. Rip. Sorry guys, we gotta burn it all down. Believe we did not aggression with them. They are fighting with the other Chaos Dwarfs, even though they need to be fighting the people taking their mountains. Producing a healthy amount of resources. Further expand the Chaos Waste defense. Chaos isn't a Chaos Waste, but yeah, you know what I mean. I'm a little more hesitant to upgrade these for the moment, because we want those sweet minerals to stay. Does that get us control? Sure. You're pretty much in the heart of stuff. Okay. So you can build that. Is this demonic pact? Well, that would have been nice to know. Might have to tweak his army with that. To be fair, having a second army of Wolf Riders is not the worst idea. Alright, let's do a battle proper.
Is up, crew.
That'll be more of an execution.
Drazoath.
Wow, they actually have some advanced units.
Nah. Or Anatolia. Anil those damn.
Decisive. We're still gonna play it. Because it's Chaos Dwarf versus Chaos Dwarf. I don't think this is their legendary lord. the classic river map for our area of the world.
Anina Aumskal Kalbardo Igutu. Fridas Faxanachlund. Epro Ribu. Mahitu Dema. Aturibu Barak. Raskazar Waku. Ripfadruskal Werki. Dazuldash. Visharam. Vaisartu. Drafta. De Dwarma, Suis Anialtas, Tarras, Reso. Magbashbarak, Mahito Zamak.
That was some weird distortion. Yeah, flame cannons, nope, that's fair. Take them out. Unbreakable too. Yeah, I knew that was the risk of playing this match, because I saw they had flame cannons as well.
Drazoath Erpatwen! Askala Erkala!
Flicker. I think it's from him. Yeah, it is from him. Sorry about that, guys. It's unfortunate.
Tarings Farkaza! Legionaras Oslo! Hoshut's Ball!
Oh, I could have summoned Kadai on them. Silly.
Askenburgasmus Kubelis! Vahi Shartu! Suzatbarak Andrew!
Oh, hope you didn't put that near any of us.
Tadrashkazat Domitash! Hoshut's down! Ilmansi! Hoshut's down! Ilmansi!
the guy off the screen.
Anina Dumskal Karbanu Nikutu.
Alright, look at that. They made us fight for it. Fortunately not as visually appealing as we would have wanted with that one bugged unit. It's just an overseer though. I might need to look at my Drazoath mods, because he should be fine. Make a note of that. Oh wait, no, he literally has horns, so yeah, I guess he's a proper model. We'll just, once we confederate them, we'll not make him a general. But yeah, Iceforged Legion vanilla unit, one of the best artilleries in the entire game. Like you saw it absolutely melted these Dark Dragoons. So good. That is why they are always in my main army as Chaos Dwarf. And welcome in. So a few of you joined while I was panicking about the battle. Feel free to say hi in chat. This is, no, we attacked him, so we're not turn processing yet, but just be aware, turn processes take a long time in this. I will read lore for whenever I get unit lore, but yeah, this is meant to be a chill stream in general.
Who's Udio? Ardugal!
I cannot wait until I can financially support a Dragon Army. That's gonna be so fun. So far down the line, but it's gonna be so fun. Sure.
Gorndok!
Or dekill only care at this point.
Dalet Castellan! Drazoath da Erbetwen.
The buffs could die. Defense Gentiac scaling to get annoying. I'm gonna have some
Hashat Rune! Draz. Halakietal!
righty. Next turn we get the capital, or the tower. We have most of the capital. Update on you guys. You know, they're still chilling. One of the things y'all can weigh in on, if you want, or VOD watchers, if you want. I initially had the disable corruption effects mod because the Chaos Corruption doesn't quite look like this. It looks like this, but just like a layer of gray soot over it. So when we were fighting for the capital, at least initially, I wanted to see the proper Zarnagrund with the rocky texture. But as we're getting to lands outside of our own, I do think seeing the visual creep happen with our empire is pretty cool. So I might be enabling that in the next stream or two. If you have a preference on that, whether I do or don't, please let me know. The Hobgoblin Con. Reading, so skill points.
Yariq! Dagorm Bezeki!
Maybe put that there, but I wanna put it there, and that is, you're probably operating, that's probably why. Open super quick turn timer. As you can see, we don't have complete control of Zarnagrund. Kislev confederated with the Chattel of Zarth before we were able to kill the Chattel of Zarth. And then some of that black is not our black. There's two things by the Kislev territory that is, the, Slaves of the Black Dwarf faction. And you can see, what's his face is not doing great at fighting because they're at war for some reason. I'm just trying to bring this Imperium together. This Imperium of Tsar. My Imperium. Yeah, if you have any questions about the campaign so far, free to ask in chat. All of the VODs are publicly listed in the associated playlist on my channel. Lord and Savior Archaon takes as long as he wants for his turn because I might have installed a mod that I thought was one that ended up activating the other one where he confederated every single Warriors of Chaos on turn 30. So we've been playing with the Still Faith Overhaul buff debuff stuff to make sure he doesn't spread too quickly. But the Empire finally is pushing him out of Estus's Black Fortress, so I did remove the Empire's buff and remove his debuff as well. So we'll keep an eye on that side of the map. Because like I want Archaon to control the north and give the Empire a hard time. But I don't want him to kill the Empire because I want to face them, because it's the Total War Millennium mod. So they're going to be a rival industrial power on this map. And I eventually, way down the line, want to betray and kill Archaon and take over the entire world, but that is dozens of streams away. Darkland Orcs are the OG enemy faction Drazoath starts at war with. I took Zatan's starting position on the Gateway of Zar via a Fog of War change starting settlement mod. But obviously ooh, you had a second army. Okay, can you take it proper so I can kill this army? That would be great. Nope, you sacked it. No. What do you need? You are at war with the other dude, though. You have a problem. For now, no. But yeah. So teleport me over there, but it doesn't change, that mod doesn't change the for victory objectives or where you can build the drill or who you're initially at war with. So we've been at war with the Dark Orcs since like turn 1. We're finally getting back to our OG territory soon. And then we'll be able to start building the drill, because one of the cool things Calfromby did with this mod, he took the mechanics from the OG Chaos Dwarf campaign in Realms of Chaos and implemented them here. So we're going to be able to go through that, which is so cool. I also have every crisis enabled, so that's going to suck when that happens. But unless it breaks my faction, which there's a chance it could, I should get the Chaos Dwarf drills that I can teleport through. Question mark. Nice convoy, you got a mammoth. But yeah, we can take a look over here. Yeah, obviously Bretonia's not doing good. Even Empiric Coasty. Wow, Empiricus is actually doing great. That's fascinating. Chaos has Albion. That's fine. There was who's this? It's so flippin' cool. So that's how you get into Slinish. We'll go to later. What's up? portal, or if that's just alternate textures for a land tile. Whatever it is, it looks dope. I wish I could find a mod that lets me use shadow rifts. As Chaos Dwarf. Did I? I was showing you Empire, that's what I was trying to do. As you can see, the Brass Keep is still there. It looks like it got sacked. But it's a minor settlement. Whoa. I'm at war with them, that's fun. But yeah, they broke this. How do they... Oh, wow, they're defensive allies. Yeah, no, that makes sense. They're fighting the forces of chaos together, fair enough. Who's doing all this pillaging over here, though? Yeah, you can see Kislev has seen better days. It's very orky. Skaven Blight, or not Skaven Blight, Hellpit's holding on. Their OG faction. But pretty much he got wiped out from this side. Looks like they're rebuilding forces. So yeah, I'm curious to see how the front changes. If they're gonna push into Norska, or if they're gonna get another landing party together. It does give us pretty ample opportunity to expand into Kislev, but that is a warfront that does not need to be, and obviously he's definitely not the best with his armies, but I have no idea what his economy is like, because he has every Dark Fortress of the game.
I can and will.
So they're doing something. Interesting set of wars down here. But yeah, so our zones of warfare are a lot more condensed than the greater realm of chaos.
They won't feel a thing.
You're
Which is a
just
pity.
the accountants. The craftsmen.
Gordas, buckstabs.
He will get the final waste next turn. I presume, are you not at war with him? It's annoying.
Is up. Tiran Basan.
Slowly walk over here. Don't want much for, oh my goodness. That is insane.
Ah, Skarstal.
I can't chase him, so we have to be sneaky with it. Do need to rename these. as they become other settlements. I usually rename these towers. And then this one's Station, though. It's literally a crossroads at the heart of our railroad. Drazoath Station. Obviously, we left Gates of Zar as Gates of Zar. Interesting. There it is. Someone have an emote to my chat. Hi, if you're not a bot. Feel free to use words. Very odd. Fine. We had weird stream stuff going on. Okay. We can confederate. That complicates things. Refocus on the game. Okay, loaded. Okay, it didn't wreck our economy at least. It's very strange. Maybe YouTube's having issues. Very strange. Okay, we'll figure that out in a bit.
Doc wants me.
Mm-hmm. You sure does, buddy.
Let's get snappy. Move in.
Baumansia Nunku.
Hillbeard, or Karth. Oh yeah, you were really good. The Iron, you just... Interesting, so there's Gorth versus Gorth.
Asumor Angas Lock.
So registered them as different legendary lords. I guess that's how those mods interact. It's fascinating.
Lakash. Migdal.
Final prestige. That's not bad. But you chose poorly.
Ungi Takaras.
We can rename you if we want to use both now.
Baumansia Nunku.
Crossroads is gonna need labor soon. And then Artons are done. We're also gonna need a labor. On YouTube. Did you make all the special buildings? You made all of them, but this one, which I don't necessarily need to have. You, though, are incorrect. Those are... Those feel pretty heavy with let's convert you. Do that. We'll get you turning. Efficiently Zarnigan. I do need to move the capital here, though. Yeah, because Zarnigan is our proper capital.
Anfa Grimazul.
Resentful Callus.
Dalek Castellan. Dalek Castellan. Makazia Faumansi.
Trolling. Is it considered? Is that a Chaos Dwarf? Okay. So you can dig a path to the deeps with the sorcerers. But there's just not a visual for it on the map. Fascinating. So maybe that might work. We're definitely gonna hard save before we try that, though. That seems bugged. That would be awesome if we can set up Deep's teleportation. Even if not, though, just having the eco is gonna be nice too. And the lore flavor of it. Stay put. Okay. You do the bit. Yeah, spare command map that we need to do, but we're fine for now.
Okmardu Ardogal Anosupasma.
Hey, we can actually see our power ranking against them. Nice. By the way, if y'all are interested in any Necron lore, then starting to put out some shorts for Necrons. Feel free to take a look. I just finished my Mechanicus 2 campaign yesterday, last night. So I might be editing that into an actual video of just the story parts of it. But that will probably be a full proper video. Supercut. And the shorts are much more bite-sized.
Ital Andrengi! System to Fosca! Zulahu.
Man, Astrogoth, you really screwed the pooch with the North. You were doing so well. You just spoiled it. You and that, oh my goodness, you let him literally take everything. So this is your one army you have, and then my guy.
Yeah, nah, sauce, but no.
Why do you have Chaos Dwarf rebels besieging your capital? So you're there. I just popped the army here. I think I could TP. Nope, nothing's connected. Rip. Well, can I get you down there, Mr. New Army? I can.
More Ankas. Lock.
Kill him now. That's your movement for the turn, but I'd say that place is protected now. Labor. Beep. Chaos Dwarfs are one of the most make numbers go burr faction in Warhammer, in my opinion.
Yes, boss? When I gets there, gonna stab. All right, I'm off.
Clan Rictus. Where the flip did you come from?
Hornet One watches me.
Fascinating. How powerful is Clan Rictus?
Clan Rictus Supreme.
It must have been a rebellion then, if there are only 3 settlements. Either that or they survived on 1. That is fascinating. Alright. 3 more turns until we can confederate the North. You're there, so you're ready. Teleported, so you're good for defense.
Ya Conclave. And Wolfram Magul.
Slow you up. You're about to hit a wall XP though once you hit 50. If it's the same mod I had last time, but it might not be. I don't know.
Dumskar Ki. Sabarartun.
Sabaratun.
Is Wolfram.
Sonorufron.
Ut Fashard, Marzu Samitash.
I love the Chaos Dwarf language. It's such a smart choice for them to make them not speak English.
Legionarat. Ta Legionaras Chronic Kazad. Unmingled. Izan Domitash.
It's the gold and minerals spent this turn.
Stab!
Another. We'll quick save it in case these guys get attacked by like a full log or something. But
Me?
yeah, out to border our cousins. How's Gungor doing? How are any of my enemies doing?
Gumleth.
Mouthful of urchin.
Sartosa,
Hand me on my ship and risk the We're ship shape.
Zorgov. Against the code. Infius.
interesting, so you probably have a pretty hefty force somewhere. You're still willing to fight, so you did want peace a while back. You're defensively allied with Rictus. Fascinating. It's definitely going to be messy cleaning up these borders. I would prefer not to go to war with the Dwarfs so soon, but we shall see.
Bite your hand off.
Hatsuardugal.
Dwarf,
Daleth Castellan.
Arleth Castellan. There are too many units that gives it to, so I have to just wait until he's high enough level. I can't see what level he gets that. Based off of this scaling, maybe 20 or 25. Sorry guys, you didn't get to join the teleport.
should hold your vein clean.
Interesting, I went to level 1. Fair enough, well, do that command then. Right, I'm going to process this turn and I will be right back. Yeah, Joe enjoys streams like this. Make sure you connection hear me. I've returned. Y'all enjoy streams like this. I'm doing my best to do weekdays, 9 p.m. EST. Feel free to subscribe if you want to get notified when I go live. We were a little bit late today because I was tired from work, but we got online eventually. I just last night actually finished the Mechanicus 2 streams. Warhammer, Total War, like this campaign's always going to be a constant presence. I'm going through Dawn of War Definitive Edition to prep for Dawn of War 4, because Necrons are in both of those, so woot woot. Had a Crusader Kings 3 stream, but that is currently on hold because I gotta do some surgery once I did, because I did the Kingdom of Heaven achievement, and my Iron Man save that I was streaming. Celestial government sucks. So it just kept on giving me like 40 provinces every month for some reason, so I gotta figure out why that was happening. I have not gotten around to it, I'll be honest, because I'm enjoying this for long-term campaigns for now. Yeah, so if any of those series interest you, feel free to subscribe. On the weekends, I might occasionally do a stream, but I'm kind of committing to myself right now that the weekends are for lore shorts. We currently have 3. We have Necron Warriors, we have Imhotep the Stormlord, and we just put out Death Marks this weekend. It performed decently well, so I'm proud of it. It seems like people are at least engaging in the content, so YouTube is slowly figuring out who to actually serve it to. Because I understand it's a niche, but I think it's a niche that needs to be filled. Yeah. And then I'll also post on the community tab about games I play, and write-ups, narrative write-ups. That about covers what we're doing for the channel right now.
An unsavtat rashkasad.
Let's see, what do we lose? Ew, that looks like a disgusting army to face, just because it's annoying. Magma Spewers, I don't particularly care about Magma Spewers. And then Hobgoblins, yeah. We take that. And we conscript you. Alrighty, we will get the final confederation next turn. If you capture capital, that you're about to lose. Mingle. Raid Howling Rock. What a weird quest to spawn.
Anu!
Oh, we do need to upgrade that outpost. Get some chosen.
Cinderbraj.
Our economy is safe enough to bring. Do I bring some of the dragons with Drazoath? Probably not, but it is tempting. They're so expensive now. I like that as a balancing style, though. Make them absurd, like that's almost an, half an army's upkeep for one unit. You have one melee, someone else already have the Kadai? No, it's right there, okay. Do that. Do that.
Sumas dalle generas Asgore.
I'm not necessarily feeling you. You're the modded Kadai. Well, realistically, we're gonna have 2 more slots. We need so many more guns. That's what we actually need. We don't have our gun lineup with him yet. Spam units. When did that get in there? You. Must have been a temporary fill.
I kneel to stand. Kaya Arak! Bello Fastard!
Not abandon. Just murder.
Una gorma nunku.
She got 6 levels from that fight. Seems balanced.
Abernu gruta shanunku. Mansi. Eyosik. Ardu Harkul. Deb Agalu Tadra. Grizal Ar Shugilan.
Can't believe you lost all your special units. Hopefully your side armies have some. Have characters at least, goodness. Okay, nice, and you are landing other forces. Kinda. You had at least one war host in the north. Tell me I'm gonna need to buff you, Archaon. That would be shameful. You're fine for now. I'll need to count how many fireglaives I need to make. 1, 2, 3, 4, at least 4. Debating on keeping those. So we need 4 fireglaives and 2 big boys. I believe the tower is where we build. Sure, that doesn't give any permanent buff. Does not. Is Mr. Forge Master.
Saumansi Anunku. Drashtamansi Zaraz. Zegta Throng.
Zip-throng. We found out we didn't love these guys, not as a main what's it called? Main gun line, because they only have 28 bodies, which is not enough. I do not have. Where's the actual Infernal Guard? There they are. Oh yeah, they're a separate cab. I remember that now. Armory. As you can tell, we have a lot of modded units in this campaign. So they're not Infernal Gunners, but they're also not the other ones either. So funny. Annihilators and Fire Glaives. Yeah, we did heavy weapons. Okay, what do the stat lines of the repeater rifles look like? They have 80, they're tier 4. 13 ammunition. 26 ammunition. 22. So 77. Quad. Range 130. Range 175. For Drazoath's army, I think we're just gonna go regular Fire Glaive. Oh, that tempts me too, because that just seems fun. There's so many good modded units. I haven't even started making tank armies yet.
Roma Drazul. Asumor Angas. Lock. Doomleth. Anoth.
No. You range 252. I'll at least make one of you. Might be taking him out because he's already a little busted, so we can replace him with that thing. Wait. How did we get 2 hell cannons? What? That might be a bug. Oh, that's weird. I know technically you can get 2 hell cannons if you can federate a legendary lord with a hell cannon, but I don't think he got one. Or when I killed the hell cannon from them, did I recover it? Is that a thing that's possible? I mean, I'm not gonna say no. I just didn't realize that was possible. Okay, but regardless, 1, 2, 4. 4 of them. Delete that. And then 2 proper.
Gomleth.
And then we're over.
Grumnaz una dorma nuntu.
Nunkun. She needs 5,100. I don't need to necessarily go for the in-game orders right now. We can go for the vanilla ones.
Makazia
Those are
Laumansi.
a little silly. I'm actually fine. And very, very tasking on the economy. So I'm fine to do Iron Daemon, Death Esk. Where is it? Or can you not even do Dread yet? Oh, you can even do Dread Quick at the here, so that does kind of matter. Because we do want Dread Quake. Presume I don't have any Dread Quakes unlocked out other places. Oh, I do. Okay. Okay. Something makes them free to recruit. Yeah, that's some sort of bug thing. Well. Okay. I take 4 turns. That's what we get for installing all the mods. At least it didn't break the upkeep, but it broke the upkeep, I feel bad. Or the fact that you have to use unlocks for them. Order. Hold on with 2 Dread Quakes, which one was it? Iron Daemon 2 and Death Shrieker. That's so expensive.
Debdarwi Algrundal Haskala.
Drazoath, don't say I never gave you anything good. Was the one with 800 upkeep, which is you. Oh. Incorrect. You. We're starting out at level 9. Absolutely wild. Y'all are enjoying the stream, feel free to do a like. I know we've been doing a lot of admin stuff. Hopefully we'll get into battle here soon-ish. Do you have a special armor that only you can wear? Slag. Doesn't look like it.
Uki Demlet.
Okay, too late. Alright. With us starting the next generation of war machines, let's start capping out this area. Your happiness is actually pretty low because of you have a crazy amount of labor. I think 500 left over will still let us. You already moved this turn, but he teleported away. Oop, we got another iron. Works. Inquisition, but
Get the zogging hick away!
chill. You have not moved. You are not connected.
You're the boss.
I mean, I guess we can go this way.
Away!
Endrin Colis Krung.
Sweet. Well, we can do a convoy. We will do that, though. Oh, I love the two-turn route provides laborers.
Let.
So nice. Outpost available. You're about to not exist. We will upgrade you later, though. Alright, let's see. They didn't march yet, that's good.
Drazoath.
Arik Khazar.
Ula Disteria.
Wolf, what is that garrison?
Arnuwa Arab. Gubelum Mingol. Minu.
Yeah, I know that tracks.
Izan Domitash.
The Radiant Protector. Shield. Okay, so you do have this entire province. That's good at least. How many more settlements do you have? 6. So, 1 up there, 2 here, and then, I guess, no, there's 2 there. That's so grody. Probably gonna have to declare war on the Chinese.
Kualuma.
Convenience.
Generals.
641. You've lost that. Okay. Upgrade you. And we don't care if the ally loses the outpost. We only have 2 more seats to take. Human laborers. Well, at least she got one of the tanks.
Utur Karzukrak.
You literally have no unique ones over here, so screw off these. Oh, you're not even at a settlement, you're literally just hiding. Okay. Okay, bud. Wait, why is Black Skull Mountain not occupied? Yeah, we definitely want that, kids.
Doomskullki.
Okay, cool. You can't do anything this turn. Well, I'm walking over there.
Ula Hasala.
I might take that. Fascinating amount of ineptitude. I'm doing that. And that.
Zolahu. Garistat.
Did you sure a dingleberry? At least you picked up 2
Disban.
uniques, so you're not That sounded horrible. Not totally useless.
Dies hasut ancor.
Oh, what's your skill tree, though? Dare I even look? Yeah, because you definitely needed all of that red line. Go hurt yourself. I don't care. Yeah, I do recall. You have much more movement than the other guy. Yeah, you can just chill there for now. Rekarth, I'm busy. We're building our main army. You're gonna build the hobgoblins. You're guarding the capital.
Is Udiol Feyus?
It's Uliol Felus. That's pretty cool. Research rate for Hell Cannon units, but not. War Machine units, yeah, that's more. That's more what we're wanting. Hell Worker.
Subjugitash.
D. Stupid die.
Hasut Sharmita Drinkaras.
Is it also what's wild about Chaos Dwarf scaling? Like,
Desunei Grat
the
Runlet.
Conclave scaling is just a timer until you get, in vanilla at least, all Chaos Dwarfs on the map. Like, obviously it's a bit more conservative here because there are a bunch of other factions, but you get the three major ones. What are you? Your Snakebeard.
Hafru.
We have that line done.
Drazidu.
So we're working on your blue line. Everybody's gonna need blue lines for the end. In-world state.
Uskal Drasjar. Abgruatsardu. Drazoath.
Oh, I hadn't upgraded Ashstorm. Oops.
Isansarum Besegork.
Oh my goodness, he... that is something that I think this vanilla they never fixed. When you confederate, you don't get any of their workforce. So you have to be ready to move around some labor. Enough money. I'm fine having a little bit of surplus this turn. but you have not moved. That's why we check our armies, folks.
Nice.
Aww. What about raiding? Raiding keeps you in our territory. We are just
When I
not doing
get
the
there,
best.
gonna stab.
You at least ambush?
Yes.
Do that. Base 87, not horrible. Oh, cool, yeah, we need time. Those per turn fighting against dwarfs, I know, we're bad. Unless you're only got your own one.
Dakata Elgramus! Okmardu Ardugal,
Yeah, buddy.
Anosupasma. Datanchangas.
Defensive alliance, you're only with Kislev. I mean... No, Daniel. It's gonna take a minute, apparently. take those. I think it's not a log.
Bezek Angfa.
Give it. Vegemon can reanize Tomb Kings to an enemy. Heyo, we actually got the lore this stream. Look at that. Screenshot. Yeah, we're gonna get a lot of pop-ups per turn now that we have almost every seat. By the way...
Tadrathjar Drungital.
Oh, there's our boy Grimgor, he showed himself. He doesn't have a log, though.
Let's get stabby!
Occupy as factory, probably. You're pretty much a temporary stop. A real meek doll. I want to make sure I'm going the right one, right? Drazoath. Yep. Dwarf, you're so good at defending the realm, my dude. Good job, buddy.
More Angas Lock.
One calls look.
Doomskull Key.
Go take that settlement.
Achasut.
It's a very valuable settlement for us.
Wadas.
Says Skaven. Nope. Colonize as
Utrati Kubelu.
you will give me immortality, armaments. I guess not bad. I would love to buy Granite Tooth Graveyard off of you because it has a tasty resource there, but I understand you probably won't. To be fair, you might just lose it.
Mercenary Lord.
Rhesus is kind of pushing your butt in up here. Thinking about pushing, how's this going? 1, 2... A lot of Skaven running around up here.
Most masterful of masters.
Cletus. Have they made landfall? You've made
The
landfall.
waves.
Or are you just... Okay, now yeah, you are at war with them. Should probably make peace with the vampires. Or Kibu. I apologize for that. Ooh, this looks cool. Pharaoh Hills.
Little soul.
You're literally... Well, you're not at war with the Tomb Kings yet, so... There's that second army we were scared of.
Blake.
Heal. Protect south. 2 turns for you. We like Goldtooth pushing Archeon back there, because that means we can eventually take those mountains if he fully does it. Even, there's no way, but oh my goodness, if Goldtooth could get all the way over here, that would be glorious. Are you, yeah, that's your, oh, there's a, you probably need to get over there. Electricity. Aspergoth is wounded for 2 more turns. Would not be surprised if the orcs declared war on us. They should declare war on Kislev. They could wipe them out. $17,000 raw materials. Okay, we got a little bit to spend. You have not gone.
Ning. Alakiet. Arak. Unfascard.
You. That was incorrect. Got Yielding Stall. We got some Star Dragon. We'll
Mox says
start
what?
building you up.
What you want?
Because I need to take that out. I don't feel like bringing him back.
Anu.
Anu. And I'm accused of never to hit.
Khashudzibartu.
Or the duels that people will never get in range for.
Drazoath.
Alright. We have no money, no problems. You, sir, have teleported.
Droma Drazul.
You're gonna need that curse of bishop or Grimgor.
Kunas una dorma nuntu.
Dwarf. Grimgor buddy, I apologize about this. You don't need any. The question is, wait, did that just say the Lamia? New Lamia. What the flip is New Lamia? West Darklands. It's a grief. Fascinating. You're so far away from the territories I care about. Sure, you can still be a province for now, but I'm not gonna actively try to defend you. Silver Road. Take that. And
Asumor Ankas Lock. Doomleth.
I think you're good there. I'm really interested to see how that modifies our income. I don't really understand the full tip, but seems nice. Solder Peak.
Sorum. Idam Wolfrum. Was?
was right. Zar Shaman. God. You have been a pretty good mid-game army godfather. You.
What do you want?
And you. What were you doing at Drazoath? Is it a little funny? We haven't even been building up the defenses here because I forgot. Oopsie daisy. Hey, we actually spent all of our gold. Not too bad. We need to go sell. Oh, that's a good deal. Alright. You're recruiting. You're a convoy. You're moving. You just settled this turn. You just conquered this turn. Teleported, conquered. Cool. Pretty long turn, but we got it done. Let's choose a scenic spot to look at this time. And zoom it out because I've just been enjoying the progress. Oh, we have the Fire Glaives lore, so let's read that. Infernal Guard Fire Glaives. A weapon both cunning and brutal, the Fire Glaive is a compact, heavily constructed, repeating handgun. Unusually, the weapon also incorporates a single-edged chopping blade, allowing it to be wielded in close combat by a skilled fighter, much like a halberd. Fire glaives are complex to make, their mechanisms far beyond the inferior arts of humankind to imitate, and are difficult weapon to master. As a result, their use is largely limited to the intimidating most in the fashion of Infernal Guard who have mastered the use of this weapon serve in dedicated fire glaive regiments. These warriors often patrol the banks of the River Ruin, firing upon any who dare brave the crossing and cutting down any who make it to the riverbank.
Izantak ezus agash, una agash quin ama ardugal. Uno uz an dalilu mafaek. Makazia Thaumansi!
Now? Best idea yet. Just now.
Legionaries! Ula disteria. Ta legionaries pronet casad. Cum bellum Asgard!
Gringor is in an interesting position.
Sabarartun! Barak takarak!
Arak
Ardugaltak! Tak!
Zanbanjun Dragon's Death. So we don't have Fort. Doors in the fort. Not been rebuilt. Let's rebuild it.
Udi conclavdat!
Conclave.
Ulastas! Nahi tiwas!
You have one more turn. Probably play for another 30 minutes or an hour. You'll want to watch the next stream. Feel free to subscribe.
Samardu
I'll do my best
el
to
Grandi.
stream every weekday at 9 p.m. That's the general goal.
Rick!
If you are enjoying, feel free to drop a like. And if you're not, feel free to leave me a comment on how I can improve.
Hasutsar meta drinkaras! Wata endrini! Skuru ergram! Hashut rink drin! Kubelurin!
That's why our income's a little down. They're raiding us. That makes sense.
Subjugatas!
Tropitas. We spent all of our money
Dum
about doing
Thaumansi!
this.
Aksu umatrat!
What do we have? Two melee, two super range, super artillery with not a bad spread. Very tempted to give you one of those. Not for now, though. Let's get the cheaper ones out of the way.
One none bothers.
Oh, Blazing Beards are actual. Regiments for now, fair enough. Me. Take a pick. Might read them tomorrow. I am getting a little tired. We'll see. That says Astrogoth's hammer. We need to give it to Astrogoth.
Zibatu da baraza hasut dumleth.
A valiant defeat. I guess what is that? Darkland Drake, that looks scary. Too crazy. Sure, we'll fight it. Might be the last fight of the night, but we'll fight it. Maybe I should have gone with a dragon. It's only good for going mid units. Do. It's funny from when it's in like this, it looks like I think what it's intended to, but this makes it look like a Dreadsaurian when it's smaller. And for any of you that are newer to the stream, I mentioned earlier that I also do 40k lore shorts for Necrons, so those, if that interests you. I have 3 out right now, but those are kind of weekend projects right now. I don't want to set this up. I want Grimgor to die. Preferably. Don't want to bother with you. I love to take mods so much. Let's put up us for total of 40k. So cool. What do you use? Look like a Chinese mod, so the translation didn't put the unit, properly translate the unit names, but or the descriptions, but they look cool, so I put them in. So I was like, how many unit mods can I make? Or not make, put in one playthrough with their low count though. Low body count, 35. Interesting. Hobgoblins will cover your flank. Malspara. But yeah. I remember not liking you as a regiment around because you only have one.
This is it. Thoman see a noon too.
Just go. You do not. You're metal. I need the Hashut one. The Hashut one matters. Because you have curse. Which is very important. What do you want these cards? Interesting, so I think you're literally it's a pretty fair skin compared to some of the other self-living club. Alright, we are good to go. Draw's gone. And unyielding resilience crushing all in its path. Is a tier 5. With lots of ammunition. Oh, it must be something. What is that? We got some RD I need to be aware of. Ew. Where are the fireborn? Oops, there was airplane. That's a big boy. That Ironworks mod does tempt me to play Dwarfs, but then I remember the superiority of Dwarfs. Just got to read. Lord is still a tanky boy. Is a shot. One.
Ula Waku! Zakibara Gazgal!
That's what I worked it towards. Oh my goodness, I got hit by a Dreadquake, that's funny. You're fine, have you survived? That was a satisfying battle. Not gonna lie. And for those that haven't watched the previous stream, I've held against Grimgor with so many inferior armies, like, I think this is the 4th time I've beaten him. He's attacked my capital twice, because it was when I was securing the capital, so I could support one army. And Gates of Zar was my capital at the time. They kept on hitting it, and I kept on barely winning that siege. So it's nice to just wipe the floor with them. Means we are ascending.
Una grund ardugalle. Thaumansia nuntum. Grinas Kazak. Chasut ubio Grinas Elgramus. Doomskulki. Afsepusan Sominu.
Back so you can teleport next turn.
Doom Thaumansi.
4 levels, not bad, my guy.
Dwarfdom let.
31 is when you get the tank.
Dwarf.
Enough.
Dalet Castellan.
Oh, yeah. We will cap that one off. Just have all this. Cool.
Abgruatsardu. Mansia nunku.
Zeros the Iron. You are my recruiting boy. Call. Do you have any other recruiting stuff you can take? Like a nice hat.
Drastaumansi Zaraz.
Thank you for hanging out tonight, man. We got a nice crew. I appreciate it. Listen. Nonsense, bud. I know it still costs money, it's just reduced. Or wasn't showing. Alrighty. Let me read the Blazing Beards, I think. Otherwise I'm gonna completely forget about them. The Blazing Beards. Over the centuries, in return for sacrifices of flesh and blood, homage and devotion has imbued the Chaos Dwarfs with malign gifts and brutalized their sanity and sundered their souls. Some gain dominion over the fires of the earth and rise through the ranks as sorcerer prophets and demon smiths. Others, like Blazing Beards, even the less subtle blessings.
Haraz uz Askal.
You wanna be in the group? Sure, bud. Doesn't feel very corny, but these mighty warriors grew gaze on the night of the Red Blades. Their great Cornic host was slaughtered at the Lake of Skulls as daemon and mortal followers alike were fed to Hashut's furnaces. The survivors of the Pyrrhic battle roared with pain as their beards burst into flames. Every attempt to extinguish the god-given fire proved futile. The flames spread no further than their beards, and I soon came to accept them as a clear sign of the dark god's favor. Since that day, the blazing beards that came to be known have embraced their fate with fervent zeal. To face them in hand-to-hand combat is to risk immolation. As the iced witches of the Azure Coven discovered firsthand when the blazing beards swept through their frozen fortress and reduced it to meltwater. Or foes wise enough to keep their distance, the blazing beards employed naphtha bombs to great effect. These glass globes shatter on impact, releasing a combustible liquid that bursts into flame when exposed to the air. When the wood elves of the forlorn forest fled the dark lands for the safety of their woodland realm, it was the blazing beards who pursued them with axe and flame. They sundered the forest, leaving naught but charred wasteland in their wake. So there was a wool forest in Darklands. That makes sense. It covers a lot of the old world.
Mahitu unu. Yeah, it's taking a minute. You got it, buddy.
this one. So I'm gonna be a quick one if I do. I'll give it a shot, but I am definitely gonna want to retry it if I lose. So, retry, if there is one, will probably be next stream.
The lads are ready!
Ai Sartu! We'll do this!
Goblins!
Hashkala Fadrastja! Zoldumskal! Askan! Shutsibartu!
Goblins!
shoot number. I'll stand. Traskas! Hashutrinas! Atakara! Shar Unazan! There! Mahitu Demak! Eilstein! Shuti Agre! Time for slowering! Hot song! Zod! Now are there! Eilstein! Устака la brick nardu! Trinas fatar nachron! Dumstar ki! No!
Boys at Groom!
Is it worth doing? Soldotska! Ah!
We do it! Hobgoblin and Assass! Doing it! On it!
We're the green tide! Boss! Drazoath! Trinas Fajan Nachron! Esa el gramo! Hey! Freedom!
This stinks!
Oh, Ahashur! Ashtakau! Bai Shatu! Askul Ulawaku! Place one more! Destroy! Guadon! Anfa Agrimatul! Aha! Binda Draj Galan!
Moving fast!
Kenodras! Moose! First Maid! Shifted! Mahitu Demak! Kenodras! Son ut us! We're off!
Alrighty. Load the intern and see if there are any regiments renowned I can pop in. That was actually pretty close. I have so many characters though.
Jarik! Ut domitas utal senerut! Anadok binta Ardugal! Gormdok! Wankara Zibar! Gruasardu! Tumlet! Sumasano! Is udi conclave da Dwarian! Alle generas from Utrum, Akrabaz Radrajkazan. Okan us Gorak. Bartu al Uskoi! Liebe das Ongekron!
Yeah, I'll take that auto, honestly.
Tu kasuquatas acantus grungron! Amasia nunc! Akava! Or anaf manar dringorak! Minun zaring ankor! En tip katak mungan!
The Silent Blade.
My path. This is no place for the weak. But still you come. No help needed.
Anil Duska! Ala dieta! Arak! An Faskard! Takkals matabgulon! Istachris Drazoath!
best idea yet.
Grimazu! Doomless! Hasut Hasarak Afumbak! Who basically Tavayos! Draskrafty! Doomskullki! Artun! Arbudrajbal! Sur Omja! Subjugator! Aksuardugal!
Alright, I am getting pretty tired, so I'm gonna process one more turn. We do one more turn and then we will call it. Y'all enjoyed the stream. Hop off, feel free to leave a like and subscribe if you want to watch more.
I serve.
Like I said, we will process one more turn. Pretty well set up to get the Black Fortress back next stream. secure all of this land here. Start securing this side. This is going to take a bit longer. Drazoath is close, but he's got to deal with the rebellion that he's led. Go for regardless, second turn. One more to go.
Okmardu Ardugal Anosupasma. Data.
nice. This is gonna be great for starting next stream. Since I've recruited Astrogoth, I'm gonna get all of his lore now. It'll be great. Final turn. Astrogoth's home is besieged.
Astragoth Zolahu.
Astrogoth is a bull centaur centered lord. Farming language.
Takasa. Eso annum
Because the mod
Hail
moved him
Maxie.
amount. Turn back over. That's hilarious. Well, I can't wait to use it in the battle now.
Eso annum Drazoath. Anil dus them.
Oh, please don't have 1% movement left. Yes.
Ital Andrengi.
This is what our influence is going
Caspin
to
Tamingon. Sinderaj. Grimazu. Izan Domitash.
Perfect timing.
Drazoath.
Next incarnation. Present.
Oring Tatralshar Avengrium.
Oh, I might need to do battle. So, like, not necessarily finish
Droma
army,
Drazul.
but cavalry.
Qualuma.
So that'll be
Legionaras.
so busy there. So many things to hit.
Hopru!
I don't quite want to push out from here yet, though. Like, the orcs can have a big swing if they get a wall going. Be a little cautious.
Talk once,
Oh,
man.
come on.
Stab that. Move in. You're the boss. I serve.
I just
just make this a quick turn so I can do that battle. Probably do that battle as well. When it gets there.
Ardugaltak!
We don't need laborers.
Drink ustat is ban. Astragoth is Vitraza.
Shoot and fire.
Angerat Victras. Arduchal Kul. Istrokogal Diswas. Drun dat. Drun. Whoops. Victras. Maroon.
Nation for an army.
Sabara.
Technically didn't move. Can you teleport? No, you can't. There's units in here.
Alright, we're not gonna do all of Nico.
But I do want to process one. Silly. It's too hard to put this game down. Well, upgrade outpost if possible. Nope.
Oh man. Chaos is going up.
The Empire still has the settlements though, so I mean,
Except for there is now a beachhead into Drazoath.
fascinating. Focus.
Endrin Kolis Krung. Zibartu. Golgnash bin Libitash af. Duty wanes, desire waxes. Ale generas from Utrum, Akrabaz Radrajkazan. Okan uz Gorak. Doomskullki. Orana, Rikazen umundring sepu.
Starting to get some pretty spread out theaters of war. That's fine.
Doomsen Tapara. Shogov.
In more borders with the Dwarfs.
Minu. Alakiyetal.
Don't be a closed settlement. That'll actually I mean, it's not the usual closed settlement.
Takazak. Doomleth.
You know, those off them, so they're still isolated, so you can't read. Blue battle.
Kalejinaras Dronet Kazad!
See my artillery and my fuel gun line. Oh. Chapter the thanks for the good luck. And yeah, if you wanna check out my lore, I eventually plan on doing a lore video, but a lot of my lore I post in my community tab in general. It's my army lore for my Necron army. I have a planet that I run called Avalon. On the line of Trajan's Museum, but seeding civilizations.
Zakipara Polsko! Tomskaled! Vaishatu!
Yes, Necron supremacy indeed. We are, after all, highest form of life. Ascended.
Mahito Demak!
Yeah, someone that believes in Necron supremacy, feel free to subscribe. I'm pretty much doing daily strategy streams. I just finished the playthrough Mechanicus 2. It was decent overall. I gave it about a 7. The second act and final act of the Necron campaign a little bit better writing-wise. But besides that, it was enjoyable, like the mechanics and whatnot. I never played Mechanicus 1, to be fair, because I didn't have any artillery. Yeah, in general, I'm trying to stream PBST weekdays. Saturdays, and then on the weekends, slowly build up my collection. Thanks, something like that. We'll be following your lead here shortly.
Hashut's fall! Legendaras Asgard! Sending Doctrine!
Here. Run it. Then you're gonna die from running.
Den Anina of Haltu! Isan Tarasti! Elmansi! Hashut's bow! Kazak Domitas! Surumansa! Domitas! Hashut's bow!
Massive explosion. And I'm incinerating everything. Cannot wait. Alright. That was a good 4-hour stream, guys. Thank y'all so much for watching. Enjoyed, leave a like, and like I told Kaylo, feel free to subscribe. I'm gonna be streaming strategy streams every weekday, 9 p.m. EST. I can survive work, that is. Alright. Y'all have a good one.